Morning, morning, morning.
19 months. 19 months already?
Let's go, Scranlin. Holy jeez. Josh. Where is this doc?
Come on.
Good luck today.
Thank you, my man. Thank you. Why is it's not working? I don't know why that's not working. Well. Hmm. Morning. Okay. I have zero. I feel like I haven't traded in an eternity, and I forgot how to do everything. Like I really feel I'm going to be starting like 250 shares a trade right now. Can't even. Shit's all not working this morning here. What's up, Aeon? Oh, jeez. Like, my watch list is literally 3 weeks old. I have no idea how relevant any of these plays are. Okay. 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 Huh. Jeez. That's right, Aeon. It's gone. I'm back, and that means the market is now going to be shit. Of course, I missed the trade of the year being drug, going from $1 to $80 in 3 days. So I've completely missed that one. That's the trade of the year, right? I think there was one other stock that went from like 10 cents to something stupid this year, but I can't remember what it was. But I've missed that. Of course.
Come on.
Wolvie, let's go, bud. 20 months. Twisted 44. Holy geez, some of you. Goodness. Gotta love these sub 1 million share floats, 1 penny spreads, and 500,000 shares a minute. Did that work?
Come on.
Good morning, sunshine. Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, it worked. There we go. Okay. Pat Best, let's go. 2 months, homie. Let's go. LTBR. Jeez. Jeez. I feel like I should jump on this. I probably would have had yep. Would have been a nice first trade. So gun shy, it's ridiculous. I feel like I haven't traded in a millennia. It's very like I don't like trading after like missing 2 days or 3. I've missed 3 weeks. This is no bueno for me. Jeez. Holy crap. hell's going on with this thing? I'm really going to be conscious about not being aggressive early because I don't have the pulse of the market. I have no idea how things have been moving. Has it been a one and done market? Pop and drop back to normal? Has there been continuation? I have zero idea. So I gotta get the pulse of how things are going. It's gonna take a few days. Probably gonna take all week, honestly. Big swings, highly volatile. Look at that profit drop, Biffy. Let me finish out the swatch list here. Wells Fargo, what a move after that news, huh? The old KRE is a massive pivot point. Jeez. Oh, that's what I wanted to look up. Is monkeypox still a thing or no? Let's go look. There's been 0 pops. I always got the feeling this other streamer I watched things that I was trying to pick up. Thank you so much for the shit in my face. Check it out. How'd the draft go? We'll talk about that, Cosmo. It was last night. ISPC here. So they did an offering and it's up. Can someone explain this one to me? So Drug did the same thing. They announced an offering and it went to $80. So this is a sympathy play to Drug. What? That's when you know you're in a euphoric market, when offerings moon instead of dump. That would be the definition. Funware with the headline. What the hell? Why is this up? Is this up because of Trump? I saw that DJT had a run. Golly, how nice would that have been to get around 10? That was like an easy one. But of course, I had to miss that trade because, Helene had to bend me over. All right, let me finish up my watch list. I don't think these are relevant. XCure, no. MBY, no. These are all old, 3-week-old things on my watch list that I'm now cleaning up. Oh my gosh. Octo, no. Repo? Actually, yeah, let's get that one up. CPR. SPA, sure. DTS, sure. Till. BYND. No. NNE. Wow. Okay. ISPC getting up here. Jeez. Not selling. Yeah, uranium was going crazy. I saw a lot of headlines about such and such company trying to do nuclear energy. That seemed to be a trend.
Back from vacation. Time to make some money to cover the blackjack loses.
What's up, freak? So we go nuclear. Well, you got to think. You got to have the energy to run AI. I bet you that's what it's all about. I guarantee you. That's what it's all about. Probably is what it's all about. I have no idea. I haven't looked it up. I bet you that's the headlines. So close to that piece and make her pay. What do we have today? Fed Logan speech. I'm so out of the loop, man. I don't know what CPI's been, PPI. I don't know anything. Nuke stocks have been hot. SMR. SMR. OKLO. Yeah. And NNE. They are nuclear. Nano nuclear. Oh, yeah. OKLO for sure. That one's crazy just because they really don't have anything yet. But they want to be. Yeah, same element. I can't remember who it was I messaged. I was like, right around this time frame, I was like, should we be buying OKLO? Because people are going to have to buy energy, a lot of it to run AI. I think it was Cheese. I can't remember. And he's the most obvious because everybody will he'll be he's going to be like the Elon Musk of not as far as creativity or whatever massive projects, but anything he touches, somebody's going to want a piece of because of ChatGPT. And this is the only thing you can get a piece of that's his. Well, that would have been a good buy. ISPC trying again. NBCR, CAPR. Thank you, Nick. What's up, JJ? Dude, Bearcat. Boss, man. Oh, I feel like I have no idea what I'm doing. Lately, best movers aren't the pre-market standards. They actually start moving it at market open. Okay. Everyone loves it too. Nice. Does this work? Does that work? Hey, that works. One thing I want to... Snow, let's go, bud. 26 months. One thing I do want to look at is Bitcoin. This is a 7th or 6th month. What is this? March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October. 7 month. Channel we were in that we are trying to break out of, and this pullback that's going on right now will be key. To this breakout or potential breakout. Do we do one of these, which is when we haven't done this? I mean, we've broken through cleanly. And I guess you could, and maybe it's like how you draw it. Maybe we're not out of it yet. I mean, if you drew it like that, maybe we're not out of it. We're getting close. All this to say is we're very close. So just depending on how you draw it. Let's play on the safe side. Recalibrate it. I kind of like it like this, honestly. Very close. Got to watch it. Thank you, Nick. Maybe I can freaking find myself.
Come on.
My watch list is completely naked.
Gold ATH, all you need to know.
Gold. Which is kind of crazy that it's going now. XPON. Okay. Bivy. No ISPC, Nick? Are you staying away from this horse shit? This one doesn't feel right. It's moving. Bitcoin, Trump trade, someone bet 30 million. The Benny Marks still look like he has good leads. Last one on the cap. See, this is how far out of it. I can't even read Nick's watch list. This is how out of it I am. It's literally looking me in the face. Why is that so freaking loud? Bevy, X5. What's the news on this thing? Gosh, the swing on this sucker. Yeah, I was gonna say probably went a little early there. I really hate how this thing is moving. Oh, jeez. But someone mentioned the 30 million Trump. The interesting thing about the election right now, anyway, is who has the best polls? Is it actually the pollsters or is it actually the betting market? I find that fascinating. Because they are wildly different as far as results right now. That is so damn loud. Arbitrage on the betting markets? Really? The betting polls? The main one everyone looks at is Polymarket. I'll pull it up. It's so freaking loud. So this is Polymarket. This is literally real-time odds based off of people's bets. And you can see where it was. And your bet influences the odds in real time.
Come on.
And Polymarket has shown this separation recently. And if you don't agree, you can get good odds on Harris right now. But that's not the way it's going right now. Pollsters have the race close. Polymarket has a blowout right now. Or odds of a blowout. Not blowout as in like Reagan, but like it's not even close that she beats him. So that's where it sits right now. So it'll be interesting who the pollsters or Polymarket had it right. Now, this is just odds of winning. It doesn't say by how much. So even if Polymarket gets it right in the end, the pollsters would be like, yeah, they had it right, but it's still only a 2% win, right? So I don't know. BS money. This is real money. Look at the volume on it, man. It's like $1 billion overall. It's crazy. Truth Social with a headline. Speaking of Trump. For that daily cock on it. Was that over 31? Release of Truth Plus streaming on iOS and Apple TV. Nice inside candles on this one. Check out silver. I've read headlines on silver doing crazy stuff. I don't even remember my silver tickers. SLV. You can actually see the size of the betting. Who's the top on Poly? Yeah, you can see a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of information there. Top holders. One dude made a $20 million bet. Jeez. Or is that just shares? Oh, okay. We don't know what he paid. Kirk. Did a 50-50. Yeah. I don't know what set it off too. If you're looking at Polymarket, I don't know what set it off because it was pretty close on there. And it could have just been the bet in an illiquid market that set the, like, it was pretty close for a couple of months and then just boop. So I don't know what LUMN and Meta partnership. No. Don't pull back. Partner to drive AI network expansion. Don't do it. Hold 7. Hold 7 for daddy, please. My first trade to be decent. Don't make me top tick the first one out of the gates here. Not looking so hot. All right. Thrust up. Hold 720. Oof. Lots of selling. I like the daily on this. Was kind of why I jumped right in on it. $1 billion share float. Jeez. Didn't realize it was that high. All right, give me a 1 minute cock here. There it is. Double top. Is that what we're going to do? Yep. It's literally hit. There we go. First trade's green! First trade's green! Let's go! Hey! We're so back, boys. Mega, let's go, bud. LTBR trying to go high day. Your house on well water? Yeah, I got well water. Do I have a screener? Yeah. Well, the main one is this. This is my main screener right here. Just a high load, low a day screener. That's all she is. You should get the Sure Pure filter for it. What is that? Sure Pure? Sure Pure filter? Why do I need a filter system for my well water? I shouldn't have any issues with my well being contaminated. I'm pretty high above all that. Reverse osmosis? Why would I want to take all those minerals out of my water? I want to put them into my body. Gigantify emote? Did they take it away? That was like one of the best ones. It's still there. Oh, okay. Go there. All right. Mm-hmm. LUMN gonna get that breakout? Yes, it does. Drink them. It's a well filter system. It's not contaminated. Fridge washers over time if you don't get your well clean every 2-3 years. Oh yeah, I definitely have sediment. I don't have a sediment filter, which is dumb. Honestly, I should have a sediment filter. It's a little different. I don't have to worry about it too much because I have a storage tank my well goes into. So that kind of lets the sediment settle in there, and then I pull water from there. So it's not a huge deal for me, but I do get occasional like water in my, I mean, I guess I've had this house for what, 8 years, 9 years, and I have maybe a dusting on the bottom of my toilets in the tank. How far is the lift for your well? 600 feet. It's down there. And he's starting to move. Okay, I'll move him. Yeah, I see drug. What an insane move. Pally moving. I see that, cheese. That's a good call. I don't understand the metals move. Like, why now? Wait, yes, I do. Because we're cutting rates. I'm an idiot. See, this is what I'm talking about. Not here. I'm not here right now. I'm very, very slow. Like, why are metals moving now? Oh, I don't know. Maybe because you're an idiot. Turn you down. Yeah, it's freaking loud. I don't know why. A lot of my settings are all jacked up this morning. Let me think. How do I do this? Stream elements. Nope. I don't even know what you come through on. I think it's music. Let me just turn. Let's try that. Nope, it wasn't music, that's for sure. I don't know what you come through on. Give me another test. System. Let's lower you. All right, that should be better. Test, 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 test. Can I lower that in stream elements? What game is that alert from? I'm racking my... I have no idea. It's just from stream element. Well, it's Marty. Marty set that one up. I don't know what it's from. It's from Fortnite? That's what I know. Oh, where is this? Elements? Overlay. Audio. Oh, I can change the... All right. Wait. Alert sound volume. There it is. Say. Preview. I didn't save it, jeez. Damn you. He has a bunch of these overlays labeled similarly, so I don't know if I'm even working on the right one. All right, I saved it. Try it now. Oh yeah, that was lower. I'll do a little bit more. Try the big one. Hang on. Save this again. Move that back where it was. And then let me get over. Color on news. When you say big one, this is like the freaking that one. Oh no, that's that one. Oh, I was setting up the volume on the wrong one. Okay. Well, shit. Okay. Do your alert again. Unless he changed it all. Jeez, that's still loud. Okay. I didn't do anything. At least it was loud on my end. Let me see if I'm on the right one. Let me lower it to like 8. Try again. Test it. Nope, that didn't do anything. Freaking A, Marty. Why is this so difficult? Did this one? Lowered it to 8. Alert sound volume. All right, do it again. How is this not changing anything? Am I on the wrong one? How did that not change anything? All right, let's try it this way. All right, hit me again. Why is this impossible? Marty has made it impossible to turn out the volume on his shit. I don't know why it's not working. I'll have to ask Marty. This is ridiculous. I've lowered it all to like 1 volume and it doesn't fix it. Use it sparingly. All right. I can still lower it through Go XLR, but I shouldn't have to do that. It's like when your dad calls. Try news. Hit it. Hit it. You have to. Give us one test, Cheese. Gotta give us one. MSTR. It only has a 1.7 billion. Oh boy. Oh man. That'll wake you up, baby. Did Marty give Nick and Titan the ability to do that stuff? He should have. And like give them their own sound or something. I'll have to check on that later. Especially for like trade ideas. Thank you, Cheese. Good to be back. Dog once a year, and Nick's too busy making stacks trying to run on this. When Nick chimes in, it's usually a really good setup. Titan, you're right. It should be like a celebration. And it's 4 times a year. He does it once a quarter. He's like clockwork. Speaking of him, he's got his watch list of BA. Oh, another stock to watch here is Intel. Intel, October 24th is when the embargo lifts on Arrow Lake performance. From their own slides, it looks like a performance disappointment, similar to what AMD just did. Everybody was hoping with the new architecture there'd be a big boost. 5-10% at least over previous generation, but it only matched previous generation as a starting point and then, build from there. Intel's going to do similar. But the efficiency is out the wazoo. So, Intel might, I don't know, we'll see. Might dump. Back on mic. I'll have to check in with Nick, see if he's ready to hop on mic in the future. We got Fed Logan here.
Strong and stable. Fed will need to be nimble with monetary policy choices. Logan said expects gradual rate cuts if the economy meets forecasts. That's from the Fed's Logan.
I don't think I've ever had chorizo.
President.
Okay, I'll have a 5 minute.
Come on.
What's up, Shred? How you feel about your team, Shred?
Down with Blackhawks Tua. The Moose's loose reign is now.
She said the name perfectly. 9 a.m. Eastern time on what stock did Chuck just say? BCAS? No, that's not it. What did he just say? Yankees, woohoo, let's go. Easy dub champs. You know what? I don't watch baseball anymore, but I am excited to see the Yankees back in the World Series. It makes baseball fun, or at least the playoffs, you know, and then the World Series. Went a little heavy on IR players. What do you got? I gotta go check out your team. Members. Shred the Gene. Where are you? The Moose. Hey, you went really heavy on Colorado players. That'll be a problem. You picked up every Colorado injured player. And the problem is you're going to be holding most of these a very long time. During his day to day, they just placed him on long-term IR on Sunday, or no, injured reserve on Sunday. Drew is still a week away from being reevaluated. Ain't no day to day there, homie. Calls on McDonald's. The backdated to the 8th. I still think he's like 2-3 weeks. PIX, that's the one he was talking about. It's 9 o'clock news here. Yeah, first trade of the comeback. We're up a whopping $32 here. Hey guys, okay, why drug went so high? I was about to buy a 3. I have no idea the manipulation on drug. You gotta understand, like, where I've been on the family farm, like, I had my internet, it was like 1 download megabit. Like, we're talking DSL speeds here. So looking at charts I didn't even try. So I wasn't able to keep up with things were going. I couldn't even open Discord successfully. So Obviously, it's just manipulating, and then traders got a hold of it. But yeah. Fub usage. Glad to be back. Glad to be back. I guess PC trying to break out. Normally, I would jump on something like this, but Sweat TA breaking out. Keep save on watch. Okay. Spirit Airlines is what? What happened here? Jeez. WMN with a W. And a 5. Gotta get over 8. Oh yeah. I should put another baby in the incubator. Oh, let's go, Buzz. Debt relief on Friday. Roger that. Let's go, Buzz. Let's go. How many is that for you? What number will this one be? That's the third one. Nice. You just had a kid too, right? This is absolutely wild. Yeah, I saw that. I can't take this trade. You know, you're talking. I mean, if I was in the game mentally and I've been trading, yeah, sure, I could take that trade. It's too early to get degen right now. I'm still on training wheels. I feel like. You have 1,000 shares from 557. Buzz. I mean, good banana. See, I can't even think. Can't even say the damn name right. What are you waiting for? This is the definition of absolute degen. Like, you know, $100 is like the limit for these things. LTBR breaking out. You to catch the sarcasm. Oh. Damn you. If I had 1,000 shares, I would have 1,000 donated. My man. My man. Sold quick. Nice. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate it, man. Why drug? Great question. That time of year. Speaking of that time of year, my freaking CLSK bag is finally green. CLSK. I've been diamond handing that thing for a while. And of course, Bitcoin doesn't hold the break it just made. So swings are looking all decent right now. Short a bitty. Not a bad spot to short for a scalp. We gotta see some consolidation. Shorting it to zero. That's probably a bad call. That's probably not gonna happen. Jeez, that's funny. Yep. I'll give you a little taste. My team, what we should do, just go draft recap by team. I thought I did really well. I was really happy with my team. I really wanted to have Michkov and Celebrini late round picks. I got both of them. I wanted one solid goalie. I got that. Kind of wanted two, but whatever. I wanted to not draft first or second overall, and I got third. Still a little higher than I wanted, but I had a chance to get McJesus with my first round pick, and it was either Kucherov or McJesus, and I'm like, I can't believe I'm doing this. I have a chance to finally draft him, and I didn't, and I went with Kucherov. Bad choice there? I don't know. my thoughts on that were the delta. The delta over. See, there's not a ton of solid right wingers, but there are a ton of good centers. So I was like, it's more valuable to have a good right winger. McJesus. Yeah, Connor McDavid. McJesus. You would think these hockey draft guys would take it easy on a guy who was homeless for 3 weeks. Plus, you juice the empty net goals. That's Cooch special. Damn right. Did I bump up the points on that? I can't remember. I think I did. Did I? Settings. Scoring. I thought I did. Shortest game winning, face off, just hat tricks, shots on goal. Oh, it's not in there. I thought I did. I thought I put an extra point on empty net goals, but I didn't apparently. Is that even an option? Play shorthanded points. Nope, not even an option. Okay. Far right side? Oh, it is over there. No, that's goaltenders. That's goaltenders. Empty net goals against. Anyway. The first round went pretty solid, honestly. I don't think anybody made terrible calls. I'm always hesitant to take a goalie first round. Zach with Brady Tkachuk as his first pick. Well, you could argue it's Connor Hellebuck. So that's not a terrible. I mean, you probably got the best goalie. You might. I don't know. TLDR, Hurricane Helene happened to SJ. That's what happened. Georgiev is washed. Listen, you don't have anything else, so he needs to pull it together. But it's not his fault, honestly. I mean, he had some bad games, but it's the first part of the season. Who cares? Your team is decimated by injuries, Shred. Like, no one's saving that team. Hunter. Peggy with some solar in this. Jeez, what the spread? Damn. LAES headline. Offers the most comprehensive route of trust solution on the market, providing publicly infrastructure-based security. Mm-hmm. you stud. It was a pleasure hanging out with you. What's up, Zach? How you think you did, Zach? If you're in a swing state, sign Elon's petition thing. 1 million potential. I thought that was just for Pennsylvania. Yeah, nothing like a free lottery ticket. What is he doing? Like giving out $1 million a day for signing that petition? What is the petition for? Was it like a free speech petition? Watch him not follow through. Well, he already did too. Why would he not? He's a billionaire. He makes $1 million probably in interest per day. Last year I felt stronger after the draft and then sucked. This year I felt bad about the draft and I'll probably still suck. Same. He's a troll and has been banned previous. Just pay him. He makes $1 million an hour or more. Probably. Imagine being a billionaire, a multi-billionaire. Ace of Spades, 37 months. Let's go, buddy.
37 months. Let's go. Glad to see you back.
The only thing I don't like about my team is my defense. My defense is probably the weakest D I've ever had. Like my first D was the 8th round. I got Miro, but he's played weak. And then the rest of them were... I mean, Devontae's will do well when he comes back, but none of them are like legit ones. None of them. So my defense is weak. Shut up. Who got Berdard? I don't know. I don't like this year that they don't have multi-position players. That makes it a little different. Everybody plays one position now. I don't like that. I don't like it. Zach Apperdard. What's up, Halo? $250 billion at 4 to 5 interest yearly is $34 million a day. $1 million an hour, 1.4 million an hour. That is insane, dude. That is insane. That is insane money. Gosh. Well, that's not $1 million an hour if he's making $34 million. Oh wait, is it 34 million a day? Oh my gosh. Is that right? Jeez. That's disgusting. Basile doesn't have any cash. Well, surely he has some in cash. But Tesla Basile says he has 20 kids that would generate cash. Spend $1 million a day? Oh, heck no. Just go cars, done. You can spend $1 million a day. $1 million an hour. You could still do $1 million an hour. You just freaking go nutso on cars. Is Bitcoin dumping? Now that I'm back, is Bitcoin gonna take a poop? 67. Okay. Well, it's not really dumpy yet. Bruster? Who the hell is Bruster? Oh, super. And then you go watches. You can get crazy on some watches too. You just have to think, what asset can I buy That is this dumb. And he still can't afford a house in this kind of. Hey, CLSK, you want to stop? Don't. You know what? Screw you, CLSK. I am not going red on you. I'm out of that. I want to get back in. Do I still have shares? How many do I have? 100? I think Bitcoin does do a pullback, which I'm fine with. Up at these levels. But I'm not going red on you again. I'll take the small win for now. And then let me buy you lower. Let me get you around $12.
Come on.
KSCP. $80 tankers on fire time. Let me get you closer to 12.
Come on.
No, I just sold it, so I want to buy it. I want to rebuy it at 12. So hungry. Crawler, let's go 8 months. Thrill House, 16. The newest golf streamer of 2 months. Jeez. So the goal today is to take it slow, take high conviction trades. I'm talking the 5-minute charts that match up. I don't have a feel for the market because I've been out of it so long. So I really got to get my feet wet today, really kind of watch things, see how things move, see if there's momentum, see if it's ones and dones.
Come on.
I saw a lot of our Discord posts.
Stock J Green stock Elon Musk stock J buy.
What's up, God Bitcoin? 10 months. Let's go, bunny. A couple weeks ago, being very frustrated with October. So we'll see. $40K for an extra trim and badging scam. Oh man, dude, when you get into high end shit, and I would put the Cybertruck into the novelty high end, whatever, you're gonna pay out the ass for it, and they know you want it for dumb shit. What's up, Chicken Bow? I'll get you some of that. Oh, Tesla's going now. Go look at some of the add-ons for that Hummer EV. It's insane, the prices. Insane. For what you get. I really like this DJT Daily. What was that, $31? It basically goes nuts. Merced crawler mode is cool. Yeah. Yeah. I couldn't tell if that's a gimmick or actually practical, but nonetheless, pretty neat. All right, 5-minute break. Be back for the open. Got to get back into the rhythm. Got to get back into the old grind. with the daily calc. Failed in a massive way. SYTA, yeah, this one I might stay away from just because it's so high volume. I'm not ready for this. Okay, hello. Pushing that 20. Drug. Red to green. Jeez. NNE. Holy hell, DJT. Supreme Court ruling. What Supreme Court ruling?
Rejecting Michael Cohen's bid to revive lawsuit accusing Donald Trump and others of jailing him in retaliation for book criticizing Trump. Shares now up about 2.75% on DJT.
Video trying on the daily. It's a wild move on DJT. Jeez. Video, yeah. See if that holds up on a video. What do I think of Soon? Soon's a trader. There's nothing about the daily I'm too thrilled about. I don't like this broke here and it didn't go anywhere. So there's no breakout level that I'm a fan of. Maybe there's a pivot there. Maybe this range, 650-ish. But it is a trader. It does trade decent when it goes. DGT 1 minute with like a W maybe. So it would be 30.50. Just gonna go. No. Oh, right back up, of course. It's ready. You gonna go? Gotta get over 45 one more time. Nope. I still like it. You can see this area right here. What? Okay, well, my charts page got dicked up. I don't know why, but my monitors seem to have switched as far as the data input. I have to refix all of this. Anyway, there's a level right through here that I do like. it. Nope, can't do it yet. Mullen. Why is my... Oh yeah, forgot I gotta fix that in a second.
Come on.
Nay, let's go, bud.
Welcome back, SJ.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. It's gonna need a 5-minute. I should just exit and wait for a 5 on this thing. ISPC, that thing is wild. LUMN, nice look. 94. All right. Going. PLTR, nice move. How many cock is this 47? There's the break. Good volume. Can it get through the 50 though? There it is. Come on, keep going. You piece of shit. Selling half. Not going red on this trade. All right. Got it back. I gotta figure out what my chart page is dicked out. Studio mode. Charts. Golly. Horses. All right. All right, we're back. We got it back. That's going to happen all day today. All my stuff is all jacked up for some reason. ULN. Why is... Oh, that's drug. Clicked the wrong thing. Interesting. Interesting. NNE, OKLO. DJT going for that daily again. Do you have anything you're watching for other than day trading? Intel on the 24th. I just want to see how it reacts. It might be a down move on Intel. I'll listen to, if you guys don't watch Moore's Law YouTube channel for anything computer or chip related, you need to. He's got a lot of insight. He's been doing it for years, and he has a lot of people that work at these companies that give him intel, and he's right like 99% of the time because of the intel's good. So anyway, he had a guy that used to work at Intel on there, and he described the work environment and how it was constant infighting in the company so you can get your promotion. So even if another group had better outcomes, you would badmouth them and get them to not succeed and cut their projects just so yours looks good so you can have the next promotion. Like tons of that stuff. It's a very bad environment for success. And I think you're seeing it with Intel. So I don't know how you change that culture quickly, but I highly recommend going and listen to that one. It's one of the most recent streams he did. That said, talking about how the dev or the people in charge of Arrow Lake thought it would be, better performance out of the box, and it's not. They're let down, deflated, blah blah blah. The fact that Arrow Lake's own slideshows weren't really using apples to apples comparison to the competition kind of shows you that it's probably performance wise going to take an L. Efficiency, I think, is going to be the untold story that people will eventually get, but not right away. Yeah, I saw Qualcomm Intel stuff, and then Qualcomm said they're going to talk about it after the election. So when we get, I guess we should be doing it maybe this week or next week. We'll do our if Trump wins or if Kamala wins stocks to watch. That certainly would be one of them, either direction on who wins. We could talk about stocks to watch. That was fun. Last time we did that with Biden and Trump, we freaking knocked it out of the park. Okay, LO going for that 20 level again, and an E moving up. Kirk getting wrecked. MBIX, not doing anything. X will happen between elections January 20. X? Oh, US Steel. For some reason, I was thinking Twitter when you said that. I was like, what? Okay, hello. There's your move. Daily levels up at that 2064. Big Dave. Let's go.
Glad to have you back. We were afraid your dirt and rock got turned into dirt and rock.
Does NNE and OKLO, do they move in sympathy of each other? Thank you, Nick. It didn't give us a freaking pullback. the terraces hold up. I had one of my rock walls fail. Part of it, not the whole thing. Fortunately, it's probably going to be an expensive fix. I haven't got quotes on it. I hope homeowners insurance covers it. If any of you work for a insurance company and might have any ideas of to go about to make sure they do cover that, would be very beneficial for you to hit up my DMs. It's kind of a support wall, though, Good Banana. It's right up against my footers. Kind of important. Hey, Cheese, how about that NNE, huh? Huh? Cheese, how about that NNE, Cheese? Oh, she's in how much? Yeah, pretty much, right? All right, I gotta go potty. Be right back. My first poop back in my house. I'm so excited.
You smell that? What is that?
What?
What's that smell?
A cologne?
No.
Opportunity.
No. Money.
Okay.
I smell money.
Okay.
All right. Sorry, it was a little delayed. I was talking to my housekeeper. I hadn't seen her in a while. Just talking about she couldn't talk without freaking crying. She's been in this area longer than I have. Like she grew up here from a little kid. She's talking about the area. She couldn't. And she says that just going to the grocery store, she cries. Anyway, Abby, let's go.
Abiel 5I, Abiel 5I, Abiel 5I, Abiel 5I.
How you doing, Abby Lee? Check out Abby Lee, everybody, if you're into some crazy streams. Abby, I'm trying to get back into work here. I haven't traded in like 3 weeks, so it's been a roller coaster. I know you're on the other side of the planet, but I've been displaced from the hurricane, so I'm trying to get my feet wet and ride the bike again. You saw the comeback stream. Save. What are you doing there, Save? That looks decent, cheese. Bit disappointed we didn't see under them stickers on your chest, in my opinion. Yeah. One of the stickers fell off. I put it up on. There's one of them. The other one was over here, and it fell. But yeah, if you want to see that, Abby Lee, that's for the other page, if you know what I mean. Requirements to get back to work. Oh, for crying out loud. Jeez. NVIDIA, nice moves. Nice moves. Damn it! It hit 12. This is where I wanted to rebuy it. I wanted to rebuy at 12. It hit 12, and it bounced. What's this ISPC doing? Nice work, Vin Diesel. Verified. Let's go 9 months.
It's been a long time,
Son of a
Kathy
bitch.
Woods. Missed ya.
So ban yourself, all right? Funware Nick calling out 15. 15 in the clip and 1 in the hole. Oh, 16. You see streaming again, SJ. What's up, Aphelion? After bringing back. Huh? Hefner bringing back boobs? I don't even know. See, geez, you can't. You can't do this. You give me a week, cheese, before you start talking in code. No idea what you're talking about. PLBY, is it moving? Was there news? Is there news? Or is it just being a shit stock? It's crazy to think that company is now worth only 70 million, 71 million. $100 million takeover? Oh. Well, that puts it. I see. Okay. DJT, nice 5 setting up. If it wants it, right? Hmm. KLO. GPX. NE. TBR. Blah. Let's put GPX here. This DJT 5 minute is setting up if it can hold out for another minute. If it goes early, blah. Everything else I'm watching, there's really nothing I like. Maybe NVIDIA. % short. I gotta put save up. I do like that story. I don't have it on my charts. I have it on my watch list, but not on my charts. All right, 5 minute, 31:48. Cuck. Like it was a nice woman at the playoff of 2. 31:47. It's gotta hold up. Didn't hold it. Shut up, good banana. No, it tapped 51. 5. It's trying. Couldn't do it. Not yet. I still think it can go. Man, that's so loud. It's the 5 minutes, so it kind of needs to go here. $60. Come on, go high day. Bollinger Band getting in the way there. Of course, now that I'm mostly out, it goes high day. It was a win. Oof. Back to break even on that trade. GMPX. Put save up here. Save. Straw giving you shitty fills. I want nothing to do with this stock. I'm taking it off my... I don't even want to look at it. DGT 1 minute over 61. Nice work, got Bitcoin. Odin, good to be back, my friend. It's good to be back. How's that not go? Jeez. Have you all been killing it in my absence? Stock's been going stupid for you. Thanks, TD. Sideways. More consistent than September. That's good. 300 today. Nice. screen. I had one bad day Tuesday before, so I'm still coming on that. All right, all right. Still things looking up for you though, right? Jeez, how big is your freaking account got, Bitcoin? $1 million? Nice. $1.4 million. Nice. Need to 2x it. GMPX, oh, I have it over here. The 5-minute look tease on GMPX, in all fairness. TA on OKLO. Well, that 5-minute failed and it's below. Now you're down at the VWAP, so let's see what happens to the VWAP. I'm so tired. I think my body's like finally relaxing a little bit from being like having to make split decisions and all this stuff for the past 3 weeks. To be sitting back in the chair in my office, it's kind of like, and now I'm just like exhausted nonstop. How'd I sleep after the midnight energy drink? Actually, I was really tired. And I laid down and I thought I was going to go to sleep immediately. And I couldn't for like 20 minutes. Or at least it felt like 20 minutes. Usually when I put my head down and I close my eyes, I'm out in like less than a minute. Could cry and tell us how Bob is doing. I don't know. I haven't seen Bob. Listen, I've done my part with Bob. Whoever has him now, it's their problem. I washed my hands of Bob. What's up, Brex? I'm like, with that sleep. Yeah, I don't really have a hard time falling asleep. Bob is the real G? No, he's not. Screw him. Stole his chainsaw. I mean, he certainly shouldn't be using it at all. Okay, you understand. Bob, first off, he can't really walk. He's like with a cane constantly. He has when I say half a face, he literally has half a face. I don't know if it's from cancer or some accident in the past. Dude has half a face. The last person that should be using a chainsaw that big too is him. It was returned. I didn't use his chainsaw. I didn't steal his chainsaw. I just told someone else where it was. Is that the same thing? It's like saying, hey, you want to know where the gas station is? Down the road. Is it my fault that I got looted? Don't tell a guy with half face he can't use chainsaw. Yeah, Bob's like 93, I think he is, or 94. Bob shouldn't have a chainsaw. There's no way Bob could carry that chainsaw. Could he handle the nuclear button? Could he handle it? I don't even know what you mean by that. Could he push a button? I don't even know what you're saying. Cheese, you can't talk in code until you can't. I don't even know what that means. I promise you, Cheese. Normally, you talk in code, and I might figure it out a day or two later. I won't even know at all what you're talking about for weeks or maybe ever if you start talking in code now. Give me a couple weeks. I'll put a little benzing on so everybody can hear it. Zoom is at 71. What happened here? Jeez. Time Taker, let's go. Hey, Time Taker, how's those Detroit Red Wings doing, huh?
Who is this beautiful human? Glad to see you're back.
Yeah, good to be back. How's those Detroit Red Wings looking? The Iser plan, how's that looking for you? Been awfully quiet as the NHL season has started. It's weird. Don't count them out. Oh, I mean, it's 2 weeks into the season. You can't count anybody out. But, if they had a hot start and Tampa had a slow start, I would have about 1,400 million DMs from you. So, Lions are kicking. Who the hell cares? Nvidia down, DGT down, okay, hello. If I maybe 5 here, maybe. I know. Save and an E. Try it something. Man, that's some range there. Went to the Utah hockey game Saturday. Will win. Nice. I really hope they don't keep Utah Hockey Club as their name because that's dumb. And people think they like it, and that's dumb. I hope they get a proper, logo and everything. China has the trade. China bringing out the bazooka, so they're giving loans for equity. Oh, 4 equities. Huh. So it's been nonstop. That's quite the move. Market just took a poopy. Why do they go with Utah Hockey Club? Because they moved late, so they didn't have proper amount of time to pick a name, pick a logo, colors, all that stuff. I imagine they probably keep similar colors of what they have, but yeah.
It's a great UWE November uniform whiskey Echo. Sure, just seeing an increase of activity, new highs, and UWE.
Now over 207, this gets interesting, but the fact that you broke this high didn't do anything. Broke this high didn't do anything. You start breaking one of these, that's a different story. So we'll keep it on that one. I better be right about OKLO. What did I say? I didn't say anything about it. I said VWAP. We'll see what it does. I didn't say anything about it.
GMPX shares over
5
over
minute.
300% now. Golf
Really
over
worked well.
Papa X-ray $1.68. GMPX.
Oh, you bought it at 1990. Oh, so you're rambling? You're at 2050. So one of the things I did want to play today was the Robinhood Legends platform video. They got their own video. See what that looks like.
Benzinga market update, S&P futures down.
I think it's called Legends.
18.
Is it not?
Off the lows now.
I think it is.
Dow futures down 184. NASDAQ down 59.50.
Groovy. What's going on, Groovy?
Crude is up 85 cents at $69.54. Natural gas up 7 cents at $2.33. Gold up 11.20, 27.41.20. Bitcoin futures down 15.15 at 67,270.
I need to get it. And one of my other monitors hooked up so I can put video. Where would I put that? No, I don't want to watch it. This way. No. I don't know where I put it. Subdivided. All right, let's see if this button got screwed up. Yep. How did all this shit get messed up? It's supposed to be the left monitor. It's supposed to be the right monitor. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Trying to get it fixed here, boys. I'm trying to get it fixed. Just give me a second. Give me a second.
Now ticker CETX, Charlie Echo Tango X-ray. Sure seeing a spike in activity, new high, CETX.
All right. I think I got it. All right. All right. Let's watch this thing. Let's see it, boys. Let's see what they got.
Guys, 2 days ago, I nagged the Robinhood customer service in order to get access to Robinhood Legend, which is their new interface for trading. And I'm in beautiful Bogota, Colombia, guys. I'm looking at the afternoon traffic. It's an amazing city. And I just want to break down this whole platform and show you guys what are the great parts about the platform, what stands to be improved. I think it's an amazing innovation, though. So let's get right into it. I'd actually like to start with a blank slate and show you guys what it's like. So I'm even going to click refresh on the page so that we can refresh and you can see what it looks like. So that's kind of how they load the whole market. Right now it is kind of gray because the market is closed. But if it was, same thing with portfolio performance, but it shows green if I'm up in my portfolio, or it's red.
Share is hitting
Anyway,
a high of
we're here. You might
$1.85,
say,
pulling back to
this is pretty
$1.62.
crazy.
That off?
This is a trading platform. So I can give you guys like my, I could put my account summary here. I could put my chart. I could put my watch list. And we can build out our own trading setup from there. So I'm going to go ahead and just add a watch list here. And I'm going to bring up our Stockmate picks that I'll be breaking down later this week on Sunday. And then I'm going to add a chart because we need a beautiful chart here. And I'm going to add, let's go ahead and add our positions that we have right now. So as you guys know, we had Tesla, and we invested about $3,600 in Tesla, and I didn't like it too much. It's not that we were down. We actually ended the day up 0.5%. However, what we did is I bought the inverse in order to kind of hedge against it. This is a 2x Tesla. This is negative Tesla, 1x Tesla. So anyway, that's why I have two positions of Tesla open. And now let's take a look. So first you get in here, you can name your watch list. Sorry, you can choose the icon of your watch list. I'm just going to choose that one. You'll notice these colors up here. You see these colors? So what this means is it essentially links the colors to different widgets. So I can go ahead and take an orange color here, and I could take a blue color here. And now look, this blue color, did you see how they link together? So I go blue. Now, if I click on TSLL, it's going to show up right here.
Save, going for it there, Chiefs.
You'll notice if I click it over here, like Google, it's not going to show up here. But if I have another widget,
you say revolutionary,
Google,
but you know what?
Then it could work.
Linking these windows is already easier than freaking TOS to suck in.
If I link this to orange,
and
then now
for that matter,
my options
DOS.
are linked to This
So
whole
one
chart. So now
one
if I
win
go
for
Google,
Robinhood.
If I go on to on semiconductor, you'll see it is there. I don't really want that open right now.
Robinhood won.
although it's
Everybody
really,
else
really cool.
narrow.
So a couple things. I
That F
would like
pangs.
to show you guys.
Any notes on
kind of
ticker
the
WWR,
indicators.
Whiskey Whiskey
So let's
Romeo,
go ahead,
shares are
let's
seeing
take-
a spike in activity, new highs. Notes
What's
circulations on social media, companies, vanadium, product use in nuclear reactors that being circulated.
You gonna move for me?
This stock right here, like Google, the actual position that I traded earlier this morning. Oh, I got to link the two, right? We'll go orange and we will go, that's on blue. All right, so let's go back to Google here. So we are 5 minute, let's go one month. And let's change up the chart a little bit. I'd like to keep it like that. So that's the other thing. All right. So you could click buy here and do an order, or you can click on the screen, right? I could click right here and do a buy limit or a sell stop, which is pretty powerful. You can buy a stop. You could click right here and buy a stop. Or buy
We're
a
watching the
limit.
new Robinhood
That's really
trading
cool.
platform.
So easy to place
Cheese,
trades.
I'm just
Now,
interested.
I could also mark this up. So
If anybody put out a new platform, I'm gonna
let's
watch. I'm
take a
waiting
look
on
here
Fidelity.
at Tesla on the, or sorry, Google
GMPX,
on the
geez.
1 month. Or let's look on the 1 week, and I'll show you why I got out of Tesla or Google. Gosh, I keep saying Tesla.
Yeah, one
So you go
win
like
for Robinhood over E-Trade
I
because
can
E-Trade
create a
still
trend
doesn't
line.
have chart trading like that.
Pretty easily.
A pop-up window
Just
happens
like
when you do that.
So I click here.
I will
trend
switch Guac if I find one that I
Like
really
so.
like DOS. I
Right, so now
hate
I'm- I
how
can see, like,
impossibly
circuit
dumb
breaker
it is
here,
to set up.
A high,
Like,
a higher
the extra
low, a
clicks, it's
higher
easier
low.
than
Looks
TOS
like
normal,
It could be
but
continuing
it's
down.
still
Shares
stupid
hitting
as
the
hell.
highs
There's
at
a clear trend
$1.90
here.
now on
I could also
GMPX.
come over here
Shares up
and
300.
I could use the info line. So I could say,
on GMPX.
well, how much is that? And kind of set that, or say
Okay,
if it
so
does
far,
continue
the
down, what
charts
is
and
that?
everything
That's
look like ass.
2.3% right
But
there.
that could be
Okay.
the way he's got it set
There's
up.
a margin for profit of that much. It might be overbought. Now you might say, well, this is pretty cool looking, but it's kind of like basic, right? Well, let's put in some other indicators here. So I could put in any indicator.
Hey, tell CVS you
and
need to
let's
freaking
start
slap your
with
kid is what you
the
need
RSI.
to do
So we made a video about the RSI today. So
emotionally.
now I have
physically.
an RSI here that's going to tell me when things are, for example, over bots. So we know that was
Who trades with
overbought
yellow
on the
bars?
RSI. Stayed true.
If you trade with
we can
yellow
look down
bars
here. This
instead of
is saying
green,
it was
I need you
underbought,
to just go
right?
ahead and punch yourself
that
in the nuts.
This might be a good time to purchase based on the RSI, and we saw it, continue up. Quite interesting. So, all right, now we got our RSI tool here that has a cool animation that I can change all of the settings of the ratio. If we wanted it to be an overbought, not of 70, but of 50, for example, then,
Shut up, Joe
it would
Banks.
do that. But we're actually going to keep it normal. I could also change all the
Synth
colors on this. So if it's overbought, I want that to appear red. And if it's oversold, I want that to be green because that's what I'm going to buy. Oh, and in between the fill,
I don't know who this guy is,
I like purple.
This is tough.
Like it's really cool how much you could do, right? So I can also reset it. I actually like what they have there. Now, when you look on indicators, we can go ahead and add, for example, I would add an
All right.
EMA.
I gotta
50
find
day
a different one.
EMA
This one's
is
hurt.
nice.
This
I would
one's hurting my freaking soul right now. I really have to figure out how to lower that. Jeez, that is so damn loud in my ears. Is he the only one that made a freaking video for Robinhood Legends? Is this the only video? Like Robinhood doesn't have one? Okay, wait. Early access.
Robinhood first went after in a long time to be chief brokerage officer at Robinhood.
Okay, well that's not trading platform.
Hey, it's Mike from MikePairMoney.com. How it works. So yesterday I showed you can create a, you can start from a template from scratch with nothing on it, or you can do a predefined template. So as you see, I have a template here of 2 different charts. So I'm just let you know how these go back and forth. So let me just slide this to the left and the right. So this is a widget, right? These are referred to as widget, and you can see behind this
intuitive.
You got these grid lines. So as I have this chart widget here, one of the things I want you to know.
I don't know. I actually can't watch this. This is too, because I can't say it. These are creators. I can't say it. All right. GMPX still halted? It's a 10-minute halt. Oh, there it is. It's gonna come back up. 394. Really hasn't liked getting outside of the Bollinger Band. Wonder what it does here.
GMPX shares resume
I
trade
assume
again.
it's going
Golf
to
November
sell.
Pampa X-ray. Shares hitting
Early
$2.04
state. Yeah,
at the high up.
That's what I figured.
377% GMPX.
It's rough.
NSC, Norfolk Southern, reaches tentative collective bargaining agreement with the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers. That's November Sandy Charlie. Agreement covers about 67% of union workforce, includes 3.5% average wage increase per year. That's NSC.
How much did he say? So now they can take away their buy button on browser form too. 10-year yield highs 168. Keep on burning. The VIX is at 19.25, huh?
GMPX halted on the way down now at $1.78.
MUI, nothing. GRI, nothing. Bivy, it's starting to look decent. If it holds up. GNL. Let's go, bud. Welcome aboard. You can't with all the ads. That's the point. That's the point. I bombard you with the ads until you just can't take anymore. You think you're sitting there and you're like, oh, this, I can take this. It's free. I can take this free content. Oh, ad, oh, ad, oh, ad, oh, ad. And then you're like, fine! Take my Prime sub. Some other schmuck that you had your Prime sub attached to is out of his $2.50, and I have it now. Master plan complete. Like you, I just bought Prime for my order. Nice. If you have Prime and you haven't used it on Twitch, like, what are you waiting for? Like, spare your, unless you just love being bombarded with ads. Maybe some people don't even know. If you have a Prime account, you get a free subscription to Twitch every month to a channel. Let's watch this bevy. Could do some interesting stuff. Check with my mommy. Socks bounce or die. Say that. Don't say that, cheese. Don't say that.
Mm-hmm. 37 months. Try not to trade any stocks on the way through the parking lot.
I don't even know what that means. Clerks reference. Wow. It's been a hot minute since I've seen that movie. Nice. That's a classic right there. For you uncultured swine that haven't seen it. Anyone 25 and under right now is like, Clerks, what's that? What's that? Clerks? What's that? Clerks is okay. It is okay. But the thing is, if you watch it at the time, it was awesome. And it was also what came after. It started a movement. We're never going to meet a clerk. It's true. How dated is that? The movie store? Freaking VHS tapes. Kevin Smith owns a theater in my town. That's pretty cool. Save. You keep saying save. I'm watching it. I got it over here, cheese. I mean, just for you. It's here. Not a stock. The way it moves is not typically how I would trade, so I'm watching it and learning. knows Rev is a great lesson. Fair enough. What is 611? Jeez. No, look at that drop. As soon as I enter. Drop? Well, that's unfortunate. Oh my God. I still got it. I still got it. I still got it. You want to take a stock? Let me touch it. I still got it, baby. Holy shitballs. How is that even possible? What is that, my third trade of the day? I freaking still got it. That's remarkable. That really is remarkable. Oh my gosh. Dude. Huh? Do you not see this stuff? Do you not see? Do you believe now? Holy jeez. Mr. Googly, what's up?
Sup, SJ. Glad that you're back and safe. I got a new job while you were fooling around with Bob and the meth heads.
Did you really? What are you doing now, Googly? Stocks to stores pattern. That's advanced pattern. That is an advanced one. Before manager and chief investment at a firm. Their models before stocks and bond selection. Damn. How big of a portfolio?
CPNG, Kupang, seeing some call activity. Charlie Papa, November Golf, the December 25 call share is getting a little pop here on CPNG.
Only 180 million. Damn, Goog. Cheese. We're not doing this. You cannot send me charts and then don't tell me what ticker it is or anything like that. You literally have the ability to do that. You chose not to copy pasta the part that showed me the ticker. No idea what I'm looking at. You just send me numbers and candlesticks. It's there. Are you on crack cook? Wait a minute. It might be there. Shit, it's there. I forgot I was zoomed in. I apologize, cheese. Wait. Yeah, I apologize, cheese. I forgot my browser was zoomed in. See, I'm out of my game. Didn't even remember that my freaking browser is zoomed in. Yeah, Looney, it starts today. So for those that have been living under a rock, does this work? Yeah. We did our draft last night. So we did our draft, okay, Thursday or Friday before Helene hit, Thursday, Friday, I lost power because of Helene. And I wasn't able to even get a cell signal out at all to change the date of the draft or inform people we're going to do anything. I told everyone beforehand we might have to move it if something happens. And something did happen. However, I didn't foresee that every cell tower in my area would be gone. So I didn't have any internet. I didn't have a cell service. I couldn't change anything. So what the good sportsmanship players that are in our league, everyone except 2 people auto drafted their entire team. They said it wasn't right, and they auto drafted except 2 people out of 12. We know who you are. And we found out you can actually reset your league. So I was like, okay, that's the goal. We're going to reset the league, but play like we're not. So the last 2 weeks we just played, and then we reset the league last week with the draft last night, which we finally finished, and bada bing, bada boom. That's how it went. First round, McKinnon, Matthews, Kucherov. This is me. Blackhawks, Tua. Connor McDavid. I had a choice. It was really hard. Do I want Kucherov or McDavid? And Kucherov. I hope that doesn't hurt me. Anyway, Drysdale, Pasta, Rantanen, Roman Josi, Vasi, Georgiev, Makar, and yeah, so on and so forth. So we did do it. I really like my team. We're gonna spend 2 minutes talking about this, so just hold on. I really like my team, minus my defense. My forwards, I really like. There's your save there, Cheese. Pumpity pump pump. I really like my team. I got Barkov in the 6th round. He's injured right now. He's probably out for another 2-3 weeks, but he'll be back if I can survive. I got Barkov.
VSEE getting a pop here. Victor San Diego.
6th round. You kidding me?
In again.
Let's go. Jack Hughes, 3rd round. He was a 1st round pick last year. He's struggled so far, but whatever. Reinhardt, 2nd round. That's good. He's a 1st rounder or a 2nd rounder. But freezing your Kucherov. Yeah, the names are great. So we obviously try to the Mighty Cucks. That's a great name. Rip hasn't made it sexual, but he did incorporate a player's name. Kaprizov.
WWR.
Blackhawks Tua. Hawks Tua.
Shares of Westwater Resources.
Drunk as Hull.
Circulating information that the company's
The
product
Moose is loose. Another hockey
product
reference.
used in nuclear reactors.
Texas Squids is nothing.
Nuclear shares.
Coach Rid
moving
nothing.
higher
Pedal
today
nothing. Puck Buddies. That's
on,
Zach.
Reports that Taiwan is
Freezing
considering
my Kucherov.
nuclear power.
That's a player's name.
That's
Looney,
WWR
he's
whiskey Romeo.
Dzingleberries. Looney, weren't you Stutzel my Nutzels last year? Stutzels is a player. Anyway. I changed it now. Oh, did you? Did you get Stutzels this year? I didn't even look at your roster. Josie and the Pussycats. What a name. What a name. Oh, Roman Yosi. Yosi and the Pussycats. Great name. Great name. Did you just come up with that? That was good. That was good. Yeah, Googly. Which team is he? Dezingleberries? Is that? Yeah, I think that's Googly. So if you lose to Googly, you have to throw $20 into the pot. Googly is like, I have no idea what I'm doing. His two of his first 3 picks were goaltenders. He's got 4 goalies. Hey, can never have too many goalies, right? Got to get the max. Goalies had so many F points or whatever. Fantasy points. And it'd be interesting. I upped the fantasy. They were last year. The top goalie had about 2/3 the points of the top skater. So I tried to even that out a little bit. We did bump goalies up. So I don't know where they'll sit this year. If they win, you're looking at 10 to 11 points a game for a goalie. It's nice. And it's tough, though, because they only play like 60, 70% of the season, though. So it's a difficult balance. Goalies don't play every game. Is this our 3rd year? Yep. I won first year. What's his face won last year? Wasn't it the Mighty Cucks that won last year? And if she knew the team they played on. Oh my gosh, Googly. Shreds winning this year. Let's see, the Moose. Ranton and Kaprizov. I don't like the Kaprizov. I like the player. I like the player. I hate the team. I think Kaprizov, once they get rid of all their buyouts on their books and they have all that money to buy people, then yeah, but he's like a man by himself, I feel like. Zibanejad, last year, he was a big letdown for me, and Trocheck was actually the better setter. Can't go wrong with Ottinger. Nice. Carlson. I passed on Carlson because I didn't know Letang was injured and like out for the season. If I would have known that, I would have taken Carlson. Earlier than whatever. God, Gustafson. Are they sharing the net or no? Our bank is. Good. Yeah, you have a lot of Colorado players, man. And a lot of them are injured. And former Colorado players. So. BSEE. Rock and roll in here. Okay. Jeez. Empty net specialist. You can hate on them all you want. You can hate on him all you want. It's fine. It's fine. I'll enjoy my points, and I hope it's you and me in the final somehow, and he scores an empty netter to win in Game 7 or whatever. In the final week of the season, I need one more goal. He scores an empty netter. Reach the hat trick. 1 PP goal. 2 empty netter. Yeah.
Note the scoop from Axios, TPG to raise sports focused private equity fund.
Yeah, I know. It's funny. My auto draft team drafted him, and I had him on my team. Well, they play Toronto tonight. Should be a fun one. Pet Q. AVA Grant. GNPX. Should have gone. Save 32% short interest. Just going up. The camera angle's different. Up and down. I mess with it occasionally. I had to move my desk all over the place when I was packing up. The background's different. That's probably what I took that jersey out while I was and I did take my camera with me, so it could be a little off center and stuff. So we'll get it all figured out.
Coming up at 1 p.m., comments from Fed's Cash Gary.
I'll get it all figured out. Can't mess with it right now.
Earnings after the close today from NUE Nucor, WRB, WR Berkeley, SAP.
Oh, missed it. do a mid? Maybe 630, right? See what the 9 EMA does as far as resistance goes. Might need a little bit more time here. I see you're safe. I see you're safe. You won't be able to watch the stream with the new jobs. Damn it, Googly. That should be a prerequisite. You're in charge, Googly. You should be like, this is financial. This is how I get my pulse of the market. You're in charge of $180 million and you're telling me you can't watch the #1 trading channel on Twitch? That should be a core ingredient to your technical analysis. Required learning. That's right. What's up, Nick B? Save, itching to get that high a day. Pre-market high, what, 250? I really want to see it like open up. That's my, I don't know if it will with the float being 100 million.
No ticker ZIM, Zulu, India, Michael. Sure seeing a spike in activity. Note that Maersk is reporting revenue.
Maersk is reporting revenue? Raising guidance. What's their... Huh? I don't know the ticker of this company. Apparently it's a sympathy to Zim. Course incoming. Well, it's an easy course. Inverse trade with size. There. Done. Now you're a millionaire. Save up against that 250. Ripped right through it. Now you got the 53. That broke.
Ticker Spirit Air. SAVE shares are seeing continued activity, new highs. Sandy Alpha Victor Echo.
Shares of Zim Integrated Shipping
They hit
popping to the
2480.
highs. Maersk out with their full-year guidance.
NNE is interesting. I don't like where OKLO is, though.
Ticker Zim ZIM this week's $24 call is coming in active for ZIM. Shares seeing new highs.
Can you check my history? Lockheed Martin. I can't see what. Oh wait, your price target that you gave. Muff. Wild Arbitrage, Pull Fib, Kirk, SLV. Test is. I don't see anything about Lockheed. Boeing. Nope, you didn't mention it. Oh, you're talking about Save? Why did you mention Lockheed? You said LMK. What are you talking about? This is today. Okay. Where do you see anything about? Oh, let me know. No, no. He capitalized it. Oh, he didn't say LMT, he said LMK. Why did you capitalize LMK, but you don't capitalize Save? Why, jeez? You said LMK, not LMT. I'm so out of the game, dude. I'm so out of the game. I'm so out of the game. What's up, Phoenix? Okay, I deserve lots of passes. Give me the damn login. One of these days. No, maybe one day when I can sit next to you and just have my fists ready. I'll give you the keys. I'll be like, all right, cheese. It's either green or an apricot. Spreads on this thing are stupid. What's up with Zoom? Grab the go bag, ask no questions. Is that the sign? When the teak starts flying?
You smell that?
Wanna be with the 10. 179 of the channel now. Let's go, wanna be.
Opportunity.
Can I get some wannabes emotes in chat, please? If you did not know, that's
No money.
Okay.
his little flying saucer there. Boom. Give it to him. What did you trade, wannabe? Why are you giving the yam yams out like they're free? What did you do? Let's go. 3. Watching the 1 minute here on this. Decent fill. Can we get 80? I don't know how that didn't go, but we'll take a small win. It's called prop washing. Promise not to live through. What? I'm so confused. No, Danny. My gosh. Hold on tight. Please give me a 1 minute with this flat top. Stop it.
Ticker Zoom ZM shares are spiking with activity. New highs. Zulu Michael. Ticker IVP also seeing heavy activity. New highs. India Victor Papa.
Why is Zoom going? Here's your 80 break. YouTube proceeding allowing people to subscribe with Prime. I can't seem to do it. Yeah, man. It's there. Most people here subscribe with Prime. Is your Prime already attached to somewhere else? See you, Chase. Glad to be back, homie. Yeah, most people here are subbed with Prime. And I appreciate you, Pipe, trying to subscribe with Prime. What is up with Zoom? Deep cheese with the phone. Jeez. Haven't seen that in a hot minute. GMPX finally opened and it's taking dumpy dumpies. LTBR. ICP, garbage. RKLB. RKLB with the daily cock again, over 11. Nice work, Buzz. What's all these freaking... I'm so out of it, man. I forgot I had MentorQ. I mean, that's how out of it I am. Out of the game I've been, and just you forget your things that you do. It's not fun feeling. Getbox. Nice. I want to learn how to use that too. But I gotta get squared away here with just my normal trading before I start learning again.
The ticker NITO, sure spiking with activity, new highs, November, India, Tango, Oscar.
It's 5 minutes. Interesting if it can hold up. GMPX or Zoom. Thing's wild, man. Freaking A. It just leapfrogged right over my entry. Still got it.
Zim shares hitting new highs now, up about 6% after the guidance from Maersk.
Riggs, let's go, bud. 4 years. Let's go.
Zulu India Michael.
Ivanch 20 LOVE Ivanch 20 LOVE Ivanch 20 LOVE Stock J Chickweenus.
Chicklings. Oh, jeez. Bogus, let's go. 47. 4 years and we still. Shut up, Bogus. Glad you're stupid. Oh, that wasn't text to speech. Never mind. I was gonna say I'm glad your stupid text to speech didn't go through. You will wait longer. I got an extension now, just like my taxes. Hurricane relief extension for taxes. Yeah, bogus. Absolutely. A bogus OG up in the hizzle. Patiently waiting for setup. Oh, Zoom, or I mean ZIM through 25. The letter Z. Is it that easy? 5% pullback. We're flip flopping some spots here. I mean, which 5% pullback did you want? Like this one? It was 10, right? This one? That was 10. That was 4.3. My favorite meal, favorite food, or like, is that what we're talking about? It'd be kebab, Turkish kebab. That's when they take like Euro lamb, like shaved lamb, and put it on French fries with lettuce. It's like a French fries, lamb, Euro salad, basically. And the sauce is like this white garlic sauce. Oh, kebab. It's not kebab, kebab. Depends where you're from. Kebab. I think this. I lived in Sweden for a while, so when I was there, they said it kebab, so that's how I say it. Then they slice meat. It's not like Euro, but yeah. I mean, it's the shaved meat off of the big hook of, whatever that spins and it's delicious. Souvlaki. That's Greek for it. Where is it? Is it a Greek food or Turkish? I thought it was Turkish. I think it's Turkish. Could be Greek. I'm out of it really right now. What? I always thought it was Turkish. I think it's a Turkish food. Yeah, it is Turkish, right? Too bad you'll never be able to go back to Europe because you're too scared to fly. It's true. It's true. Well, I understand they're similar, but I think kebab is known to be Turkish. And they used to do it on pizza too, which is delicious as well. Think like buffalo chicken pizza, but like kebab, and French fries. It's like the seasoned fries too. Oh, it's so freaking good. I think we had this conversation before. Isn't there some little thing in New York City that sells that? You can buy the sauce for it. We were talking about the sauce. You can never get the sauce right. Okay, LO, set up a 5-minute squeeze of some sorts. I don't know what's the level it sets it off, but we do have a squeeze forming on the 5, which is nice because NNE has a 5-minute look to it. Can it go by itself? I don't know. It's not tzatziki sauce. It's not. It's white like tzatziki, but it's not tzatziki. It's more garlicky, I don't know. I don't know what it is. The place I used to get mine called it garlic sauce.
NWSA, Dow Jones, NYP Holdings file lawsuit against Perplexity AI for copyright infringement.
Tomb.
That's from a court filing cited.
Here Europe against us 45 again. So cook and go in the 5 minute. Too slow. Jeez. Should have enough juice to go high day. Maybe not. The 52 test. Stalls here. I'll just exit. The bids are there. Just don't want to see a flush of red here. T3. One penny. What's 1 penny? Oh, going the wrong way. All right. Take it. Nice little win. Nice little win. When something doesn't have a big range, it's a little safer for me to take bigger size to get the profit I'm looking for. BlackRock's Fink says rising U.S. government debt a big problem. You think? Says anyone with a brain for the past 2 decades? See if we can hold 250. Well, yeah, and that's where your inflation comes from, right? Like, it's either we spend the money or the government spends our money. And the government is really efficient at spending our money. So they're just going to get, and they're getting better and better at it every year. So if we can't get inflation to go up, they'll do it for us. I'm pretty convinced that if government just like stopped for a year, inflation would be halted in its tracks. Obviously, that won't happen, but we'll probably have deflation in a pretty big way. No, I think efficient's a good word. They're very efficient at spending our money. I didn't say spending it wisely, but they are good at taking your money and the money that you'll make in your future and spending it quickly. And no president is going to change it, because you know why? Because the president that needs to change that means his administration, whoever that is in the futures ahead, gets nothing done. Even though the biggest thing that they would ever do is probably stop spending. You'll get blamed for everything. You cut this, you cut that, and then the other side, whoever it was that didn't win whatever election, is going to be like, oh, such and such happened because we cut this budget. We're screwed.
IONQ,
Clinton, yep, Clinton and
IONQ spiking to the high.
Clinton was the last time we had a balanced budget.
Up about 6%. India, Oscar, November, Quebec.
Yeah, I'd go for that. Just break even on the year. Don't give me this bullshit of in 10 years we're going to save X amount of money. No, we're not. That's just your horse shit that every politician uses so you can make us feel good about more spending. No, if they balance the budget
What's
from
your
here on-
IONQ? Sure, see any spike in activity. No positive. I mentioned CNBC.
IONQ.
Amy Raskin on CNBC said she's buying IONQ.
I think if you balance the budget from here on out, then maybe you could rein in. I mean, you'd be able to pay the debt, you'd be able to pay the interest on the debt, and then maybe you can start chipping away at it, right? But no one's interested in doing that. I don't think it's too late, but it needs to happen soon. The start of it, right? Make it 100-year thing if you need to. What probably happens is the government ends up axing pretty big programs and sending it to the states. To figure out. Have non-compete been stupid? Oh, for sure. Kind of competition, for sure. Which would be so good. Oh yeah, I'm all for it. I'm all for getting stuff at the state and local levels as much as possible. Medicare are the biggest after defense. Yeah, that's that'll be interesting. That'll be real interesting, especially with the population declines. That may or may not be. Well, there's certainly we're not growing as fast. You can always solve that with immigration, but still, it's very interesting what that'll do.
IONQ shares continue to make new
Zim
highs
coming
now on
back
that
up.
CNBC mentioned. That's India, Oscar, November, Quebec.
Some nice levels there. Death with competition. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like you can't. Unless it becomes so cumbersome that voters are like, yeah, okay, we gotta do something. But that ain't gonna happen. Print more. And it's doubly screwed now that there's competition on the dollar. Not necessarily good competition on the dollar, but there's more. Bitcoin fix it? It's too late. Even if they cut, they can't allow to touch 100%. So 30% short balance. Ah, yeah, but wars will just cover the rest. Who do we owe money to? Let's go take them out. Let's start a war with them. Right? DCI? I don't know the company, but technically you're kind of at some levels, right? Right through here, 76. Probably does a pullback. This is probably more of a line. I don't know. It's an area. I call it 76. Probably needs to consolidate to really break through this range. Double bottom. What you got? Just range bound for quite some time. Needs a that Jubilee. Silence the lead. DJT, interesting 5 minutes to play off of here. Say nice things about the setup. Poops in my face. Still waiting on OKLO. And then he's doing a 5. First 5 in a while. Spreads are garbage on this thing. So that sovereign wealth fund trying to just take the first of the loans for equity. Yeah, and that was kind of crazy to hear whispers of that. I can't remember what candidate it was. Maybe it was both talking about a sovereign wealth fund for the U.S. Holy jeez. You want to talk about markets just going bazonkas. Yeah, I can see your SPY 1200 then for sure. Let's inflate the markets directly now. Let's skip this foreplay stuff. Let's just go straight into it. $1,200, $12,000. Yeah, pretty much. Yes. Here's that 5 minute on DJT. I look away and it goes. Come on, live on Twitch. Speed running Elden Ring. That would be funny.
Hey, note ticker GLW, Golf Lima Whiskey. Share seeing an increase of activity. Note circulations on announcement, $325 million in federal grant for Hemlock Semiconductor, which is owned by Corning. That now being circulated.
$321 million. That's not that much.
IONQ, more highs now. Up about 8%, $14.39.
Must have been what this was grabbed by the algos here.
AMZN, Teamsters, House members question Amazon over labor violations. That's AMZN.
We got something here on ZIM. Maybe. And he's still working out.
IONQ seeing now heavy activity. The weekly $17 calls that expire on Friday. India, Oscar, November, Quebec.
APLD. They had NVIDIA investment news. I traded Save Cheese for that 50 break. Proud of me. Stand up. My back. I threw out my back from cutting logs and trees and moving trees when I was trying to get out of my house down the roads and stuff. It is completely jacked up. Jeez, Teslas. Yeah, but you gotta power them. Gas powered? Optimus? Ow. Gotta be electric, right? Question is what if your AI accidentally kills a person? What kind of charge is against you? Are you charged or is Tesla
Stop
charged?
J clap, stop J clap.
Sniper, let's go. Get that year badge, homie. Company? This is going to be fun for those that love ethics in the future, right? Ethics and law. No fault state. This VC is interesting.
Netflix moving to the high 771.09. Netflix shares up about.
I took a GEHC Golf Echo Hotel Charlie shares are seeing increases of activity. Note coming from CNBC, an exclusive GE Healthcare announces a new AI tool for doctors who treat cancer.
AI and doctors. Drowsy, let's go.
$772, new high
Shit,
for
you're alive.
Netflix.
Guess I have to keep subbing then.
Yeah. 32 months. Let's go, bud. That's crazy.
BlackRock Sphinx says, I'm not thinking about my retirement yet.
I took a FWRD Foxtrot Whiskey Romeo Delta shares are seeing an increase of activity, new highs. Note the previous takeover speculation in the name for FWRD.
Probably takes longer than I want to hold for. You win Q 5 minute. TBR, still hanging out. ISPC. IVP. Did the 5 minute count. Just waiting, just being patient. Looking for that next setup.
CDNS, Amy Raskin trims Cadence. Charlie Delta, November Sandy.
Green or red? Red, I think. Yeah, $78 red. That one flush out screwed me. Been kind of taking it really slow. The idea would be hopefully green today, but just not big red. It's going to take a little bit to get the feel of the market conditions and all that. I have sized up, which I didn't think I would do today. And the market has slowed down today, so that makes a little sense. But like my first trades today were like 500 shares, but my last ones were like 4,000. So I'm getting a little bit more comfortable. It's coming back a little faster than I thought it would be. Markets were in the lull of the market, you know. It's not like riding a bike, that's for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to trade last week because I was like, if I go red, which is highly likely, you know, on a Thursday, and I knew I wasn't going to trade Friday, I was like, then I'd have 3 days to think about red, and then I haven't traded October yet, so I want to be green this month. Green every month, but you know what I mean. NNE. You see finally go? Yeah. Little 5-minute cuck and go there. Cuck and go. Got some levels at 27. 27, then 32. NNE making its way to 25. Unitas. It was Thursday. It was my comeback stream from being displaced from my house for 3 weeks. If you haven't watched that stream, you missed out. I may have been half naked most of the stream and smashed my nuts with a lightsaber. Longer than 3 weeks? Yeah, I did feel like that. Are all the clips still banned? I only saw one clip. It's because I had the music in the background, so anybody that clipped anything, it instantly got removed. Yeah, the twerk one is the only one that survived. And if you go watch the stream now, it's just like silent for most of the stream because Twitch automatically mutes copyright music, or tries to. So it just muted half the stream. was able to make the clip from the VOD. Does the VOD show the music? If so, I need to download it and make my own clip. I would imagine that the VOD, I thought the VOD got rid of it. Yeah, the VOD is muted. Yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Hello. So, random news is I probably am going to upgrade to Arrow Lake Intel when it launches. Because I need a new computer pretty bad. Because I am maxing out my CPU cores
DBG
on my current one.
Y Digital Brands Group popping here 38 cents. Delta Bravo Golf India.
Beware. I understand Algo, but I really feel like if there's ever a time to go first gen, it's probably Arrow Lake. Just because of the issues that 13th and 14th had. And I really badly see the problem is Zen 5, the CPU that I would want for that doesn't come out probably for another 3 months. And even then, that's first gen Zen 5. So it's like, I can't wait any longer. I'm being hamstrung by my freaking CPU right now. It's 8 cores, 16 threads, 9900K. You got one of the first 4090s. Did it have issues? The 4090s had issues. What I think about Robin Hood Legend, the guys that did the videos on it, I couldn't watch because it was, I couldn't make it through the video. It looks like what I might have. It looks
ABL Bacchus Live files from
worse than I was hoping.
$350 million. That's Alpha.
As far
Bravo
as
Lima.
it's like too easy, the widgets or whatever. Not too easy, but too simple. The ease of use of setting it up was fine, but it just seemed, it was probably a good start, is maybe the way it looks. Is it a desktop program? Oh, I assumed it was a program. I didn't even look. Is it an app? Please tell me it's not. Then it's trash. Picked up 12th gen. It's desktop site. Just get a. Well, I want a game too. If it was just creation, I was actually looking at Threadripper. I was like, I could go low end Threadripper, no problem. But I'd like to be able to have some higher clock speeds. What's up, Clover? Yeah, the flagship X3D would be the one I'd be waiting for. Not the current one out. What, I don't know the naming scheme. What is it? 9950 X3D. I don't know. I don't know what they call it. I don't follow AMD's as closely as I do Intel's. No, you don't need a strong PC for trading. You need I need more cores for streaming. For all the things that I have open. 9800 X3D. Yeah, that's not the one I would want though. I'd want the one that's coming out later. Why they didn't lead with that one, I don't know. 9950 X3D. Yeah. Buy a motherboard from Best Buy. Heck no. Buying all my stuff online, baby. Build out my PC, cheapest parts, best parts for the cheapest price. I'm really interested. The embargo lifts on the 24th for Intel Arrow Lake, so we'll really get to see performance. But I want to see how the new DDR5, what is it, CU DIMMs? I want to see how those perform, and you can get some crazy speeds for it. Whoa, what is this? Crazy speeds on it. I wonder if that traditionally RAM is like the last thing you want to try to upgrade. It's price to performance is just dumb. It doesn't do anything. What games? I don't know. I've been playing Apex recently. Well, before League of Legends for years, but I want to be able to play anything I would want to get in the future. I will be buying a 5090, even though it's going to cost like $2,000, maybe $2,500. Like it's gonna be a big one. T1 figure. Low end CPU. Drop the CPU. Yeah, well. Shit, ready for GTA? Yeah, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yuck. Yuck. The TI version. Now, I'm not so concerned about going 5090 and then getting the TI a year later. Like, I'm not into that. When the TIs came out in the beginning, sure, that would be the time I would buy it. But I'm not going to buy I have a 3090 right now. I'm not going to go and sell that and then buy a 3090 Ti a year later now, or year and a half later, or super, whatever they call it now. No. Ideally, also with Arrow Lake, if the power efficiency is that good, which it looks like it is, I want to redo my small form factor build because that thing runs so damn hot. I mean, I ain't buying a 4090. I'm buying a 5090. Which literally, NVIDIA, this is NVIDIA's. And I freaking hate NVIDIA. Love the company, hate them at the same time. Love the stock, hate the company. The 5090 is done. It is packaged, ready to go. NVIDIA just says, we own the market right now. Let's wait. We got plenty of time to wait. No one's catching us. We got 4090s that still need to sell. Get that inventory out of here. We're gonna wait, probably have all our numbers show up in Q1 of next year so we can make Q1 look hot on the retail space. Like the 5000 series is done. It is packaged, ready to go. Doesn't matter how many games use it. They want to sell it and make their money. But they got inventory that they got to get through first. And if Q4 looks perfectly fine anyway, and this might be a little bit piece of Q4, maybe they just went all of Blackwell in Q1 2025 and just out of the gates roaring again. This card's melted connectors. I would imagine they fix that this time around. I'll give you $250 for 3090 if it's not too dusty. I bought my 3090. I had to upgrade my computer during COVID. And this is when we had the chip shortage. So I bought this 3090. I think I paid $2,000 for it. If not more, it might have been $2,400. I can't remember. And I bought it off of someone on Facebook Marketplace, not in my state. I had to trust that they mailed it. Oh, it was so smelled like smoke when I got it, but it's worked. $20K a day. Yeah, it's true. Different times. Whole PC is cheaper than 2K. Yeah, let me be clear. When I build this computer that I'm about to build, I will be not being cost efficient in it at all. I tend to buy the best, even though it's not price performance the best. I was looking at some of the motherboard prices, though, and even me, who likes to buy the best. Why's my ceiling showing?
HY, PMY, high.
Some of these motherboard prices are.
Apollo Exchange shares.
What?
ADR shares trading here.
Have you seen them?
$4.70.
Let me get on.
2.6% on a report of a proposed merger with EMS.
Let's look this garbage.
That's Hotel Yankee, Papa Michael Yankee.
Z8. Oh, 890. Look at this shit. The top tier motherboard. A motherboard. $1,000. Apple can suck a dick. $1,000. Like this, I have a Maximus. Look, in my current computer. I got the Maximus. This is what I typically like to get. Maximus Extreme. That was probably $500 when I bought that. So this is what, 4 years ago I built this PC? The same model is now doubled in price. Are you kidding me, Asus? Are you freaking kidding me? And even the ones below it, $700. Let's see, do they have sort of a brand? Yeah, okay, let's just do Asus. They all match their prices accordingly. Like, the Strix is now $500. Crying out loud. Water blocks for it? No. And this is what I really like. I'm thinking to myself, okay, I could probably see myself buying this anyway, just for the look, right? But then look at the connections on the back of this. Like, I got a lot of peripherals that I got to plug in. I got a Stream Deck. My damn keyboard takes up 2 USB ports. Type A. The damn keyboard does. Right? Stream Deck is another one. I got a printer that's USB based. That's another one. My Go XLR has that. That's another one. Right? Boom. I've already filled it up. I don't even have my mouse plugged in yet. So they don't even give you enough Type A's in the back. I understand that there's more that go to the front of the case. I get that. But I use those too. So they go Type C, 5 of them. I have nothing that uses Type C. So I don't want to have to use adapters all over this thing. It's like, come on. Stuck in the 90s. This is a Pro Light, or what is it called? Super. They call it Super Light, right? Pro Super Light X, the latest mouse. What does it use? Type A. Okay? Type A. Okay, Boomer. Is it a good trader mouse? I mean, it works great. It's wireless. I've never had this thing lag ever, and I've had multiple renditions. I've been using this mouse for like 6 years. Whenever they first came out, not the Super Light, but the Provert, whatever they used to call it before, Pro X, whatever. Phenomenal mouse. Never, ever, ever once has had it lag, and you can't tell that you have a wireless mouse. But yeah, this pisses me off. And their top end board, they did this. You go one board down, and this pisses me off too, because I'd be like, okay, I could probably do the Apex. This is probably what I want. White. Like no black option. Right? There you go. There's my type A's that I need. Probably the right amount of C's. And then couple that with, put the C's, every case has got 1 or 2 C's in the front of the case, more USBs in the front. But yeah. Jeez. Yeah. Well, this is for, this kind of threw me through a loop, but there's a reason for that. A full white PC? No, I don't want that at all. It would be a eyesore in my room. NNE. Did it just break 25? Damn it. Sitting here waiting for this move.
NNE, Nano Nuclear Energy, more highs now, 25.25. November Echo.
I think for troubleshooting is the reason why that connector is there. Certain ways of troubleshooting, I can't remember. I know there's a reason for it. I don't really understand why it's there either, but spray paint the motherboard black. Yeah, let me just spend $800 on it and then take a can of spray paint to it. That sounds fun. Light speed, yeah. That's what it is. The super light speed or something like that, right? Whatever. All right, well, I was waiting on this NNE move, and I finally got it, and I wasn't paying attention. Still think VC has potential. Okay, LL's got to have some sort of setup build out. G Pro X Superlight. Yeah, that's the name.
BAX Baxter said our goal is to restore a number of new peritoneal dialysis patient starts to pre-Hurricane Helene levels by year end.
Check this water block version. That's the Z690. That's an old motherboard. Well, not that old. I thought you meant this generation. Did they have one out yet? ROG Rampage? They still make that? I used to run a Rampage back in the day. Do they still make that? Rampage 6. X299. Jeez. Oh, look at that. Look at you, Buzz. Look at you. Just checking out some of these stocks, looking for some sort of setup. Maybe a 5-minute IONQ. Yeah, I'm so pissed about that top end motherboard only having 5 USB-C connections or A connections. Got 300 peeps here. I appreciate you guys. Stocky not streaming today? Is there no Stocky in sight? He streamed? You guys just want to look at my pretty face? Because of his squawkers? What are you talking about? I come out. What's up, Halo? Oh, his kids. Yeah, I did okay. I fared better than most, honestly. I got some support wall damage that I don't know how I'm gonna fix, but yeah. We Gucci. No, it held up. The Dirt and Rock held up. IWM. What you doing? Curling? Is that what you calling a curl? Gen XP.
Final trades on CNBC,
You work for
CSCO, Cisco,
84. I want to take that so bad.
CWST, IONQ, NFLX, Netflix.
It really doesn't like getting. It really does not like getting outside of the Bollinger Band. All right, potty break from me. Be right back. Okay, a little 5-minute interesting. Or should fill. On the exit, horse should fill on the exit. To be clear. Good volume spike. Are we back to break even, boys? Hey! We're green! Half a sauce packet. Taxes and fees. No, this is after fees. So the nice thing about E-Trade is they do show me my P&L after fees. I know some platforms don't do that. But it is after fees. Not taxes. So just chop that in half. There we go. 95 cents on the day. I've often thought if 1 year, like I have an insane January, February, I am immediately in March going down to Puerto Rico and starting my 6-month move. Like if I make $1 million in January, February 1 year, I'm going to Puerto Rico. That's how I do it. I keep talking about it. I'll be like, all right, well, I can either spend $500,000 and just give it to the government, or I can go down to Puerto Rico and spend $500,000. What sounds more fun? I mean, that's literally it. Let someone else spend my money, or I go spend my money. UAVS. Ooh, that would be fun. Is this halted? Did I miss something? Halted news pending. Oh, look at this volume just creep in here right before that news halt. Oh, that should be fun.
That's a good SCRV, San Diego Romeo Victor. Shares are seeing an increase of activity, new highs, SCRV.
Costa Rica. Well, now you're talking different country, though. You got to get residency in Puerto Rico. What is this? Tony Stark wet dream. Good afternoon, Shay. How is the power internet holding up? Great. I've got full speed internet somehow. Like my internet line to my house anyway is completely exposed everywhere. Completely exposed. Cover it with rocks. Yeah, that'll go well. DJT has kind of a thing of moving up into the latter parts of the day, even after dumps. So this is constantly on watch. How's the internet and ping to your broker exchanges PR? Bad. I haven't found. I've looked. Not well. Like, I wonder if I could look here. Let's see. Can you look up Zillow.com? Can you look up places in Puerto Rico and Zillow? I assume you can. It's been a while. Let's see. Puerto Rico. For sale. Let's just do for sale. I don't even know where to go. Where's the spots? Is it San Juan? Is late day strength the general sign of strength in a stock? It's just trends. I mean, that's what things do. All right, let's take a look here. Like the thing is I don't think any of this has like fiber. 20 million. Oh, that's $2.8 million. What is this? That's it. Oh, there's stuff behind it. Okay. Listen, I have a big problem with visible power lines. You're telling me I'm going to spend $8.2 million to stare at power lines? That's like one of the prerequisites for my house that I built. Like, I don't want to be looking at power lines. And once you see them, you can't unsee them. Okay, how do I search for like fiber? Remove boundary. More. Keywords. Fiber. Apply. Oh, really? What does 600K give you? Oh, okay. I could do a condo. As long as you got freaking fiber. I just need you for 6 months. I don't need to freaking live there for eternity. I don't see fiber. Let me be more clear. How about this? Fiber internet. Apply. What is the other kind of fiber? Fiber cable? With optical fiber internet. Oh gosh.
No ticker CNSP, Charlie November, Sandy Papa. Sure see any spike in activity, new high, CNSP.
HOA? I don't care about that. You gotta love the bars on the windows, though. Must be a safe place. I wonder if that's for storms. Just a permanent. See, but this is what I'm talking about, right? Putting fiber internet doesn't exist. I don't even know what they have as fiber is actually fiber. Maybe there's just a company called Optico Fiber Internet, and it's really just DSL. Me and my buddies had a joke growing up. We just name our company Genuine Leather and sell plastic stuff from China. But the company's name was Genuine Leather. Like that. 32 acres in the middle. Get down with that as long as you got fiber there, bud. What you got? Freaking hell, I'll Starlink. You give me some power, I'll just Starlink. I'll just Starlink in the middle of my rainforest. Yep, this is my kind of jam here. Just give me property. I'll go live in a tent and Starlink my ass out of this place. Fiber optic internet. Own water.
Crude popping to the highs now.
Define own water.
$70.28.
Like water source or like a well? It has a turn road. Easy access 4x4. It's possible. Build a treehouse, live like an Ewok. Now you're talking.
IonQ getting another pop.
Now
here,
you're talking.
Up, about 11% after CNBC mentioned.
Give $500,000 to the government or go live like an Ewok for 6 months. The Treehouse Village. I'm telling you, boys. Hey, maybe we go all in together, right? We just buy. Let's see. Let's see if we can find something bougie. We all chip in a piece and live there. Something bougie, though. So I don't have to like look at you guys half the time. But we can all live there together. What is 1.5? Is this the most expensive fiber thing on the freaking island? What is this? It's a little bit more bougie. On one of the most privileged residential streets in the heart of Condado? 2000. All right. Two apartments per floor. Nice. Equipped with a generator, cistern, fiber optic internet. What kind of views you got at this place? I'm not a modern looking fan, but you know what? If it means the government doesn't get my money, I'd go live there if you made me. I feel like, and I know everybody has modern decor, so I'm going to insult everybody. I just don't like it. It's not my taste. I feel like modern decor is going to be like the 80s stuff that didn't age well. Because everybody has it. And then fast forward 50 years, we're going to be like, but I don't know where you evolve out of this. The modern look. Not a bully shoot site. And there's your view.
WDC, Western Digital shares moving here up about 0.5%. Whiskey Delta Charlie.
Gary Friedman knows. Pestles are not coming back. White is done. It's now black. Really? I gotta have colors. I'm not a neutral. Nothing. And I say that, and I have blue, but I don't count blue as a neutral. Like your whites, grays, and blacks. That's what I count as neutrals. I can't do that. Every room in my house has got color to it. Puerto Rico, the guy that just got rocked by a hurricane wants to move to the place that gets rocked by a hurricane. Granted, it only has to be 6 months of the year. So it's not going to be hockey during hockey season. So I just got to pick my 6 months. Doesn't look like you even save much in taxes. Are you kidding me? I would literally save so much in taxes. There's zero capital gains tax. Now, I don't know what taxes Puerto Rico has, but federally.
KSCP, Nightscope shares halted on a circuit breaker at the high, $17.19. Kilo Sandy Charlie pop-up.
Still paying 33%. I don't think it works that way. Is it running KSCP? From what I understand, any tax, any income via the stock market would be zero. Unless it's gains after a year hold. Is that what they're referring to? Because everybody and their brother that does these reviews on how to save money, they all say go to Puerto Rico. You save all of your money. Rambling gambler. Probably make 50K. Streamers are moving to Dubai. But
A no ticker MODG, Michael Oscar Delta Golf shares are seeing an increase of activity. Note Sky News out with a scoops. The Saudi fund LIV Golf is striking a deal to tee off in India. That now being circulated.
Top Golf India, huh? That would be big. Let's see if we get another boost, or is it just a pump and done? He's early. Let's see if we get the second. Man, that went to 50. It's usually hit by now. It is very early. Yeah, it hasn't even hit my other news source. Might have to hang it up. He might be so early. And really, this is Top Golf. Count, yeah. All right, I'm gonna give it up. Back to red. He said LIV. Well, it's a sympathy play battles. It would be like a sympathy play, I think, is why he talked MODG. CAPR is interesting. I didn't say call away. Sucks, that dipped. Okay, CP. Dang, you ain't kidding, homie. Holy jeez.
Ticker Knights go up. KSCP shares are spiking with activity, new highs. Kilo Sandy Charlie Papa.
Holy piss. I don't know why I hadn't pulled this up. Nice call there, Chicka Bow Wow. Holy dung suck.
Shares breached the $20 psychological level. KSCP.
$62.
No, shares are attempting a halt to the upside.
All right, let me put that on the list. KSCP. Damn, what a move. Yeah, Chick Bow Wow said it was a reverse split play. Were those hot? Let's see. I like it. Little double bottom there if it happens. Has the reverse split play been a thing recently? Because reverse splits, they go through periods of time where it just doesn't work. It's like not the play. A few 2 weeks ago. Well, hopefully this sparks the next run of them. I'll have to watch that one out of the hole. Drug was a reverse split? Is that how that whole thing started? Taking this OKLO, looking for a break of some of these levels here. A big seller at 2060 and immediately dumped. Okay. Get back up, you piece of shit. It can break through it if it wants to here. 61. Dip and rip. It's there if it wants it. But there's a seller. 63. Funware starting to move.
X US Steel shares moving here. Letter X. On some volume coming in now. $38.07.
Come on, hit that 60. Oh, there you go. There you go. he didn't break 65 though. That's the one I really wanted. $64. Got the cross on the 1 minute. I mean, you just went through 60K like it was, and what's another 16? Does this get outside of the Bollinger Band? It really doesn't. 62, 64. KSCP's open. Watch that. Jeez, 70. All right, well, all out that. OKLO.
KSCP Nightscope resumed trading. Kilo Sandy Charlie Papa.
Oh, KSCP. Dirty dog.
Share is off the highs now at $19 and falling. Hit a high of 2046. That's KSCP.
That's dirty. OKLO. Oh, and another 10 cents. Do you also gamble on sports? Wonder if you still get a Russian. I do not. Never have. No real desire to. Take everybody. That's funny. KSCP around that 9 EMA. Why are my EMAs different? Oh, no, they're not. They're the same. So I'm so out of the game. I'm so out of the game. Can we pay a moment of respect for the sitting bull, aka Jacob Jacob? It's officially been a year since he last posted. Has it really? It's only been a year? It feels like much longer. NNE trying to break out.
On ticker ONCT, Oscar November Charlie Tango shares are seeing a spike in activity, new highs. ONCT.
$29,200 followers. We're almost at 30K, boys and girls. Almost at 30K. A lot of volume on this Zim here. Just something hit to it. Maybe a 5-minute. Nvidia at the highs? Really?
PHUN, Funwear at the highs. Papa Hotel Uniform November. Up 10% on Funwear. Shares of Nano Nuclear Energy, NNE, popping here to new highs, now up 25%. November Echo.
This daily looks great. Fun was a sympathy play to DJT, yeah. But it has its own news today, so I don't know. You guys have to tell me, has it been running in sympathy of DJT? Because it hasn't for a very long time. It's only up these past like week. I still got it. We'll see. UAV is still halted for news.
BLCO and BHC banks, private credit firms compete to provide $5 billion financing to Bausch & Lomb takeover. Could value company at $10 billion. That from Bloomberg.
10 billion? That would put us north of $25 a share. Maybe priced in right now.
UAVS, Ag Eagle shares were halted earlier, waiting for news.
That's the drone company, right? That could be some big news. Some military contract or whatever. Shut up, Blazing Heart. And then he's still doing work.
GLMD, Galamed Pharma, getting a small pop here, up about 11%. Golf Lima Michael Delta.
GLMD. It's 424. That's interesting. I can trade that. This is a former runner. That'd be fun. But it needs to break out and hold this level. Of course. Of course. Oh, SJ's in it? Yeah, just drop it. As soon as I cancel the order. Right back up. The next 1 minute will tell a story or not. Can this move up at all? Really like the daily there for a move.
Fed's cash carry says a rise in budget deficit would mean that on the margin, interest rates would be higher.
Make it.
That's the Minneapolis Fed president. Kashgari speaking at the Chippewa Falls Chamber of Commerce in Wisconsin.
Take it out. Move up. Move up, you piece of
Hypera
shit.
confirms received shares acquisition proposal from EMS. Shares were halted earlier.
Who had a halt? Who had a? How did that fill 36? This is infuriating. How is this not moving? This is constantly moving. This hasn't moved. Come on. Nightscope gave it all back. Damn it. Watch OKLO. There's a 1 minute squeeze here. Bollinger Bands are pretty tight on him too. Fun, nice move.
Fed's cash carry said very few transactions happen on crypto unless it's drugs or illegal activity.
Okay.
The offer from EMS for Hypera was $5.26 US dollars per share.
A note coming from Fox Business. A group of Bitcoin miners include Riot, CleanSpark, and Mara behind a new pro-Bitcoin super PAC that's running ads in support of Donald Trump.
Fun one. Damn. NCI. Gives a pullback on fun. All right. I got out of that GLMD. Want to be ready for fun. You got the daily now on it. Funware. It's right there. It's like a daily W, 768.
NVDA, Nvidia hitting new highs now, new all-time high, just at just under $142. November Victor Delta
Blowing the
Alpha.
floor out. Talking about? Oh yeah, you're putting stuff on the floor. Discord, got it. Haven't had a chance to look at it all yet. Buy a lotto. It's from me. Heck no. Maybe before a hurricane decided to destroy half of a support wall that holds up my house. You know. Seller right at 69. Damn it. They know. Helical piles? I don't remember that conversation. You're going to have to refresh me. How did I fix the porch? The footers? End of Q1 2025. All right, Wes. Keep us posted. Okay, LL. Still playing footsies. Got a 5-minute here, maybe. 65. Fun needs some more time.
KSCP resuming trade. Continuing lower now, pulling back from the highs. Kilo Sandy Charlie Papa.
Oh, it's earnings week, huh? Or earnings season, I should say. Jeez, NVIDIA. 142. Bivy? That's the one that dicked me over this morning. Oh, oh. Nope. Okay. Weird price action. Not even on that. Five seconds. Officially positioned for BKSY. Nice. Look at that. Freaking 5 seconds. Fun maybe needs a 5-minute play. We're getting some stuff going into the final 2 hours here. Look how tight this Bollinger Band is. Couple it with a wedge. Oh, that goes all the way back to the... Okay. TVGN. Okay. Funware, 5 minutes there.
Let's take a Biogen share selling off for Biogen.
Ticker for Biogen, PIIB. What's the sympathy to the, whatever this is? Still no news on UAVS. Okay, hello. Still has the squeeze there. Has it been pretty dull late in the day as far as trading goes, or has there been trades? I have to know the trends. After hours been nice? Okay. Don't like that.
Kashkari said immigration policy will affect our reading of the labor market.
Volume is just light. There's nothing that has like sustained solid volume here in the stocks that I'm watching anyway. 5 minutes 61 break.
KSCP night scope shares continuing to fall here sharply. $11.83 hit a high of 20.46. That's Kilo Sandy Charlie Papa.
Needs a break 62. Okay, hello. Trying to go. Great. Everything alerting me besides the thing that I'm in. Fantastic. That would be pretty ugly if it doesn't. Did that break?
Kashkari, I said tariffs shouldn't be themselves lead to ongoing inflation, probably a one-time change in price level. Kashkari said a one-time tariff should just be a one-time change in the price level.
Really like this. Okay, hello. That's a 5 minute. I was looking at it like a 1, but it's a 5 minute squeeze. I'm getting out of that. Juice. All right. Good. No cheese. Thank you.
Kashkari says we definitely want to avoid recession. Saw signs of labor market weakening. That's why the Fed cut by 50 basis points. Kashkari said going forward, we will look at all the data to decide on rate policy.
he's off. For what? Okay. X, nice pop. It's a cuck and go 5 minute on this OKLO, so it's kind of inside of this. It should go big if it can go. 2074. That's the level. There's your big pop. Get us the last one. 83, 84. Taking it off. It's a 5 minute, so if it squeezes, you got a lot of juice left. I'm still red on the day. Jeez, $22. Can I please get green? There it goes. There it goes. Fun trying to build a 5 minute W. Do all the wicks bother me? On what? Which ticker? Do they bother me? No, no. Especially inside of a consolidation range. Like, I would expect that. Wicks near resistance for sure. But as you break out, I want to see strength and volume, and I'm seeing that.
Kashgari said evidence of quick labor market weakening could
No,
lead
letter
to
X,
faster
US
rate
Steel
cuts.
shows continue to see activity, new highs. Letter X.
Right now, I see modest cuts over the next quarters.
Fun over, man. 762.
Letter X, US Steel getting another pop here. Letter X hitting 38.57.
What did he say about it? So the deal is going to go through after the election, probably? Is that the guess? And before Jan 20. Okay, I'll look. 20% of credit card users still paying off last year's holiday debt. Jeez. NVIDIA 5-minute building nicely. That 9 EMA. Real nice hold. KLO. Nice expansion from our formation, hitting that 21. Should give us a pullback. All right, probably right. You're right.
Let's ticker LRN Lima Romeo November. Shares are seeing a spike in activity. Note that Fuzzy Panda Research is tweeting. A reliable source has told us that Strides GC jumped ship last week, but no AK confirming it yet. Shares continue to sell off LRN.
LRN, Fuzzy Panda Research, tweeting that their source says that the company's general counsel left the company last week. That's not confirmed. That's Lima Romeo November. GMPX shares getting another pop here. Golf November Papa X-ray. Shares up about 325% now. Cash Gary says, by many measures, excess savings have been spent down. Credits, lower credit score borrowers' delinquencies are climbing. On average, consumers seem like they are doing fine. Kashkari said monetary policy's role in bringing down inflation was probably mainly in anchoring inflation expectations, not on reducing demand.
Freaking just missed a nice cuck and go. Oh, funware. With a cuck. Catch him. Son of a gun, AMC.
Cat jam 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 cat jam.
Damn you. 46 months, almost a 4-year member here. Let's go. Drug and wrecked. I really like this funware setup. Especially with the daily. What is it? 68? It's all around the 68 level. Did I miss any? Nope. Okay, I'm gonna go for high a day. Did the UAVS news come out yet? No. NNE 1 minute. Or 5 minutes, sorry. 5-minute building. Hello. Okay. 67. It's gonna break the 768. Eight, 7. Spreads are hot garbage here. There it is. Do it. Do it now. Okay. We green? Hey, we're green. Got a few sauce packets and maybe a burrito supreme. Let's go to 8. Let's just do it. Go crush the 780 like it's not there. Okay. Or not. The hell is that? Check up. Son of a, what is that? You can write messages? I'm gone for 3 weeks and everything changes. All right, we made $100 today. That's better than I thought I'd do today. You know, it's not no $1,000, $2,000 day, but it's green after 3 weeks. I'll freaking take that. I will take that all day long. Jeez.
U.S. crude futures settled at $70.56, up $1.34.
$150. Not a bad day. Actually, it is a bad day. It's a meal. Thank you for that, Chicka Bow Wow. That's a couple sauce packets and a couple bean burritos. But in the grand scheme of things, I just wanted to be green today. 2:30. Okay, hello. Hi, day. My calls are right. Son of a bitch, and you all in your messages. Peaches needs her panty. Your reward. Anyway, well, I have things I have to do, like still make some trips and go pick up shit at. I have to move my meat over here. I don't even know how I'm gonna do that yet. Last night I drove. I was at the farm and I was like, you know what? I need to see if there's 2 ways to get to my house, like the interstate route, which is like, or to the farm, is the interstate route, which is like twice as long as the back roads. And the back roads, I was like, was one of those. Let her move your meat. Isn't that how it's supposed to work? Anyway, the back roads way is quicker, curvy roads, you know. But I hadn't taken it yet, and the road's been closed. And they just recently opened it up to locals. So I was like, okay, I need to work tomorrow. Let's go home, take some stuff with me. I forgot the most important stuff. I don't know how I did that. Anyway, and I drove it at night. Stupid, but I did it anyway. And holy shit, that was a bad decision. Because places, it was so bad. Like I've driven this road hundreds of times, and it was so bad in places. Like I didn't know where I was. Normally, if you drove on that road and I had my eyes closed for 10 minutes, opened it, I could tell you exactly where I was. Now, I had no idea where I was half the time. And some places where I'm used to making, you know, the roads, okay, you make this hard right and then a left and a right again. Sometimes you can make that hard right and you go to make that left and then back to the right. That right isn't there anymore. There was 2 times I was going pretty slow. 2 times I had to slam on the brakes. One of them was a bridge that I wasn't ready for. I didn't know what was coming up to the bridge because nothing looked right. And I was coming up to it and the bridge wasn't there. And they turned the road hard left and created a culvert in a dirt bridge. Yeah, anyway, I don't know why I'm telling this story. Needless to say, that whole area still has no power. The road is shit. And that's just like the main road out of there. And then you have all these little back roads that come off of it. I don't know how they're even going to rebuild that area. That's insane to me. I know some of them move your meat. It ain't that big to stand up. You have a 1 minute here for you 787ers. Okay, hello, new high. Bulldozers. I don't even. It's gonna look different when that's all said. I don't even know where they start. It's gonna be insane. What's up, Joshua? I don't know how they're gonna do it. This is gonna take years. It is going to take years. Why is it on the floor? I see all this stuff. Goodness gracious. I love this implied stuff that the SJ alert spot's doing now. Does this button even work still? Oh, no, it works. Jeez, put this in on the trading floor. All the movers for today and their applied moves. I think it was Cheese that put that out. Thank you, Cheese. Yeah, Moogle, we're green. We got back to break even slash, you know, I can afford a meal today. I won't starve. Speaking of starving, I've got no food in this house. And I forgot about that. So I have not eaten. IBIO and 10X. Roger that. Huh. All right. I'm going to call it there, boys and girls. It's a good first day back. More green, that was the goal. Nothing big, nothing spectacular. I'm not padding the stats here, that's for sure, but we're green. We're going to go raid Mr. Marbles himself. Are you freaking kidding me? Viewer attack. What have you done? What have you done? Yeah, good first day back. Hopefully I don't dick myself sideways tomorrow. We'll see. On carrier. My tickets. Green is green grass. What about Carrie? Your tickets to where we're going? Talk to me. Anyway. Scam. You guys are awesome. Let's go raid. Scam. Son of a bitch. Let's go raid Mr. Marbles. Mr. Marbles. If you know, you know. Anyway, love you guys. Good to be back. See you tomorrow. Same bad time, same bad station. Peace out.